Who up poking their opias? Chat, welcome back. Stacks, your beeps are on the way. Dennis, welcome in. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate as well. Great way to start off stream. Whoa, Raffle! With the 50 bits. Raffle, thank you so much. That's a great way to start stream. Glad you're able to join today. Dennis gonna get some beeps going too. We can get a second set of beeps going here. Alright. I got both timers ready too. Rare W there. Dennis, how we doing? Raffle, how we doing? Stacks, appreciate the lurk. Oh, here's a little tall today. I need a hat later, we'll see. Anyways, folks, we got some Pokopia today. I don't know if any of y'all were tuned in yesterday. We had a stream together with Chopin yesterday, playing Ale and Tail Tavern. If you want to check out Ale and Tail Tavern, or just like what that game looks like, please go check my VOD from yesterday. You can check that on YouTube or Twitch. Be sure to check that out. I think Chopin and I loved that game. I knew I was gonna love that game. I just knew how demanding it was gonna be, so I was kind of like, alright, I gotta like clear my schedule if I'm gonna like really play this game. Been enjoying my day off, haven't had to do a damn thing. Hell yeah, Raffle, that's great. Those are some of my favorite days, and that's kind of what yesterday felt like for me. The Ale stream was pretty cool. Good, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, that's a game that I've had saved in my Steam for God knows how long. And I was like, hey, Chopin, you should try to download this next time there's a sale. So he got it, and then we've both just kind of been sitting on it, you know, waiting for like our schedules to clear up. And then Saturday, just like, or yesterday, Sunday, just spur of the moment, I was like, do you want to stream today? And then we streamed for like 6 hours. And yeah, that game's a lot of fun. It's dirt cheap too. It's like $6 or whatever it is in the store right now. I don't know if the spring sale's still going on, but check it out if you guys like it. Play it with your friends. Encourage your friends to play it with you. Like, I don't know, man. It's not technically friend slop. It's more of kind of like a friend grind kind of thing, where like, if you ever played like Overcooked or anything like that, it's the elements of working in a kitchen, and like trying to meet orders at the same time as like you're managing a space as well, and then you've also got like wild animals that you can hunt. So there's like a hunter-gatherer aspect to it, and then there's missions you can do, and there's quests you can take on. You basically do a little bit of door dashing too. It's super fun. Yesterday's stream proved it, so definitely check it out if you think it's something up your alley. Raffle with the 7-stream streak. 7 streams a swimming. Hell yeah. Thank you for the stream streak. It's always appreciated. Getting people hopping in here consistently. It means a lot. Alright, without further ado, let's go ahead and continue. Folks, we left off where I needed to get ice to complete the building of the freezing chambers. I went ahead and just did that offline, so that way when I re-entered the game today, yes, so that the freezing chambers could be built today. So my goal today, I'm gonna kind of talk you through what I have planned. Oh, there's a jump rope competition that Bulbasaur is hosting, so that's another thing that we can do around town today. I'm gonna turn the volume down just a tad bit on the game. Yeah, that's better. Yes, let's add stamp. A few basic Pokemon. Ooh. Alright, what do we got today? Ooh, white paint. Take that. Desk light recipe. Hot dog. Anytime you see a recipe in this game, chat, you buy it. So yeah, Bulbasaur's just chilling in front. My, what's everybody, if you're playing Pokopia, what is your jump rope streak with Bulbasaur? I see all these characters that I was waiting for, looking for around town yesterday. They weren't appearing, and now they're here. Alright, so yesterday, or last stream, this bridge was not here. I went ahead and just built this in, got it all nice and ready to go. And then I built this. This bridge is not meant to be in the game, but I built it anyways because, folks, if you see over here, we've got a massive structure here that needs to be completed. And you see we got all of our helpers, all of our swimming-capable friends around the area here. We got a wild Minun. I'm going to catch that real quick. Poke catch magnet ball. Cool. I'm just gonna okay. So, yeah, the freezing chambers, my idea of this is to have this be a completely separate island. I don't really want a bridge onto it either. I think the wife has a pretty high streak, but I don't know the number off the top of my head. Oh, on the jump rope? Gotcha. Mine is 49. I got that one yesterday. I haven't really done a whole lot of it, but, yeah. Alright, our master builder was Combuskin, so that freezing chamber is all done. You should check it out before you go. Before I go, brother, I'm right here. That is a big old building. Wow. Okay, it's cool. I kind of like the Altar of Flame a bit better. That's just me, though. Sense a strong presence coming from within. It seems like someone is inside. Okay. Not yet. I'm gonna get some stairs built in because I do not like this being unclimbable. I think that's kind of dumb by design, but... Hello? Hello, Lugia. Hello, Newman. Hello, Jerry! Alright, then if I go all the way to the top here... Oh, there's a hole! Wow! The other one did not have that. That's very cool. Is there a hole? There's holes everywhere! Oh. Hello, Articuno. Who is calling for me? Hello, Wingull. It feels like only good things happen when I spend time with you, WP Biddo. This is, you know, to say thanks. Chopin redeeming some beeps. Chopin, you are actually now in the queue for beeps. We've got 2 beeps going right now from Dennis and Stacks. But I will add yours as soon as we can. Wait, the chamber's longer on that side than on this side. That's kind of messed up. Also, why did they just randomly put the crystals here? Why would they do that? Huh. Anyways. Cool. Should we go inside? Should we, Everyone is always hogging my beeps. Your beeps? Yeah, I guess. I don't like that stair. I want these all to be stairs. I don't know why these have to be limited. And then, yeah, I got the stairs on that side. I I want stairs on both sides. I don't want them on just this side. Well. There's no, like, real, like, easy way to get up there, is there? Oh, well, we'll just keep the one stair on the side, then. Alright, let's go inside. Yes! Mine. I don't know what that's doing there. Yo, it's kind of cold in here. On God. What's this? Why is it here? I don't know, man. Weird choices. Anyways. Oh, wait, dude. I have the music turned down. Here, let me fix this. There we go. Look at that friggin' bird. Yeah. Not shiny. Reset. No, there are not shinies in this game. And for good reason. What is this floor here? Oh, it's the crystal flooring. Got it. Okay. I was gonna say, what an insane shiny hunt setup. Yeah, they intentionally did not put shinies in this game, and I think it's for the best. People resetting for an all shiny area would be dumb. Yow! My goodness, you made this building for me? It's so wonderfully chilly and comfortable. Ah, this really reminds me of where I used to live long ago. Gracious, it must have been an awful lot of work to make something so enormous. Thank you so much for putting in all that effort. Alright, you like luxury, sour flavors, symbols, shiny stuff, lots of water, nice breezes. Okay. So you want a fan? Probably put a fridge in here. Luxury bed. Sour flavors. Okay. Yeah, sour flavors for sure. Woo! Would you believe it? I love these things. Alrighty. Cool. Is this... This has just brought you to the world, right? This has not created a house for you? Okay. We need to fix that. Okay, so this is what we did last time with Moltres. What we're going to do is we're going to... I need to choose a fence. He's just chomping away at it. So yeah, eventually I want to get rid of this sand bridge that I've made. And I want every Pokemon that can reach this to be able to fly or swim. That way there is... the Pokemon that are on it do not get trapped in any way. So like, for example, I want probably Wingull to be living there somehow. I don't know, I gotta figure that out, but... Yeah, I want it to be a habitat of some sort. The Altar of Flame was a lot better for, like, creating homes within it, whereas, like, this one is not as good, I'm seeing. It's just not as tall. Or wide. Feels like it's a lot smaller. But yeah. Oh, yeah, like Pelipper would live there too, for sure. So we would do that one. Alright, I need to pick out a fence. Fence and a door. Okay. We went with the iron enclosure last time. I don't know about that one. Iron gate. Fancy. Do that. Oh, yeah, these are extravagant. Yeah. Do we have a... These aren't fences, are they? No. The harbor pole could be good. Oh, it might be the stone fencing. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. We'll just go 30. Okay, and then I need door. What door? What door? What door? What door? I don't really have a lot of doors, do I? Boat door. I need better doors, man. We'll go iron door and we just paint it white. Make lots of items. Wait, the paint guru. You live here, right? Where are you? Yeah, hey. Paint something for me. This is gonna bother me. Good. Ooh, you can tell that these are different sands too. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to tell. But yeah, okay, so the sand on the left of this path here, that's Skyland sand, and then the sand on the right is beach sand. It's very subtle. Okay. So now we take this. This is a very temporary setup, but I just need it so that Articuno is housed. Because you cannot gain friendship or do anything cool until you are housed. You know what? That's fine. Here. Take this. Stone stair. And then Final touch. Oh my, how lovely! I was not expecting that reaction. Want to move in here? Are you sure you don't mind if I oh wait, hang on, hang on. I need to put furniture in, I forgot. She was gonna say no anyways. I don't have any furniture on me. Alright. Don't go anywhere! Oh, wait. No, you're following me, aren't you? Stay here. Nope. There we go. I do like how fast I move in this game with the Graveler. Alright, Poke Catch. I think I'm out of stone balls, maybe. Nope, I have them. Carp Kaiser, thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Who's trying to talk to me? Hey, you're the best, WP Biddo. I got you something. What did you get me? Oh, the fluff? You shouldn't have. Alright, Moltres likes, Articuno likes luxury and shiny stuff. Let me double check what is classified as shiny stuff. Okay, ooh, gaming bed would be really good. I don't know if I have gaming bed in this game. Let me check. Oh, we do not have gaming bed. We do have luxury bed, though. So we will make one of those. That's a given. Shiny stuff. Tablet, television. Ooh, television would be cool. A bell. Bell would be fun. We could do like a chic street light, maybe. That could be cool. Information board would be fun. Clear bell. Whiteboard? Pokeball chest. Crystal fragment. I kind of want to... It's really hard to get the gaming chair stuff because I'm pretty sure that's just something you have to find. Here, we'll do the luxury bed with the luxury dresser and the luxury chair. We'll just start with those three. Lock in 3 things. I kind of want to make Articuno a gamer. That's what I'm feeling right now. Easy. Gather leaves. Get a relic appraised. These are all things I can do. I gotta go find a relic. I store all mine in the PC. hang on. This water has to stop. I do not like falling into that. Okay. So, we need... bed. Dresser. Chair. Dude. Okay, cool. Now, Articuno, I have a question for you. Just having a full belly feels wonderful, right? But then taking off to fly gets a bit more difficult. That always puts me in a bit of a pickle. Articuno, you're so real for that. Alright, now do you want to move in here? What? Oh my god. Do you know why it's being difficult, chat? Do you know why? I know exactly why. Because they're saying that this furniture is technically not in the house. Do you know how dumb that is, chat? It's very dumb. It's in fact so dumb that I gotta break all this down and take this all down and do all this just so that it's considered part of the building. Oh, sorry, Articuno. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. So, we're gonna try this again. Wait, I have white paint. Why don't I just get... Actually, the white paint, I don't know if I like the white paint in here. Maybe I gotta go blue paint. Anyways. Okay. Now, do you want to move in here? Oh, finally. Okay. Now you live here. How is your comfort level? You want a decoration. Okay, we can do that. Disco ball would actually go kind of crazy in here. Oh, I meant to take photos of all of this too. Here, let me... Because I did some before photos, and then I did some after photos. And actually, you can't see shit because it's raining right now. So we're gonna wait to do those. Oh dear, whatever shall I do? We're not doing that mission yet. We actually might do that today, I don't know. We'll see. Can I make a disco ball? Will that count as utility? Yeah. That means we need to get electricity installed in here. Ooh, the wall lights would go kind of crazy. Okay, if I do the mirror ball, I would need to figure out electricity somehow. How many? I've still got 26 poles. Alright, we can... We have ways to get that. I guess the first thing I should do is I should make sure that I still have all this fuel. Oh, dude, we're still doing great. Okay, so then we need to make sure that electricity goes from here. Oh, we'll just go across the bridge from here. That's the way to do it. Dennis! Dennis, we've located your beeps. Dennis, that was 1,806 seconds on those. Chopin, your beeps are next. Let me get those. And all right, Chopin, your beeps are now on the way. Chopin, have fun with stream today. I know you're going to be out doing that. Why don't we do that, and then do that. Oh shit, that didn't work. Cool. And then go like right here. Yeah, this won't be problematic at all, you know? Would it connect right here? It would! Oh, beautiful. Oh, actually, I don't like that. There we go. What is in the way? What is in the way? What could possibly be in the way? I hate it here. How did I get here? Alright. I need this to not be in the way. I guess it still doesn't really work, does it? Okay. We're gonna do some This is where you find the pain. No, you're so real, Chopin. Alright. Here is my solution. Watch this. This is gonna be some sick electrical engineering shit. Stone flooring. Aged stone flooring. Stone flooring. Oh, but this is colored stone flooring. Got it. Okay, I see now. This goes in there. Oh, I gotta break that part down. And then we're just gonna put that back in. And then right here, we're gonna put you so that that works. And then let's see. Aged stone flooring. Ooh, somebody got a rare candy. Zach's got a rare candy. Nice. And that's gonna be... That's how it's gonna work. And then this is gonna be here. And then, fucking, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this part. I think it might just be... Oh my god, that worked. That worked! Sweet. Okay, I'm actually gonna lower this down one. So I gotta break that one down. I didn't mean to break this one down, I'm sorry. Can it not? No, if the wires cannot clip through walls, so you have to keep them exposed. There are wireless ones that I have not found yet. I don't know where to find those. And I honestly don't know how to get them. So, and honestly, at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Ooh. Okay, actually, we're gonna put that floor back in. Or no, wait, it wasn't that one. Well, okay. That's the patterned stone wall. Aged stone. There we go. Okay, so we're actually gonna have this one be tall. And we're gonna have that one be tall so that we can run this along. Let me. Okay, so like as you can see here. No, that one's technically in the way. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna break down that. I did not mean to break down the one next to it. This is killing me. Alright, let's just do that. Okay, and then help! Huh? Oh, I'm not on the ground. I was like, what? Why is this not working? Okay. Okay, cool. And then... was it? Aged stone flooring. And then we just have this run along the wall. Honestly, we could just do the second, like, just do 1 and 1 here. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, so to make everything easier, I'm just gonna... oh, well, fuck me then. Yep. Of course I can't jump out of it either. Alright, let's just hit the easy button real quick. This is aged stone flooring. Alright, aged stone flooring. Go right there, plug it up. I want that. And then I want that. And then that. And then it would be aged stone flooring. And then aged stone flooring. Okay. Do that. Now, if I were to remove this, would it continue to flood? Yes, it would. Honestly, I think I'm fine with that one being underwater. That's okay. I've made peace with that. Alright, and then... I think if I just put this pole here, we should be in range. And if we're not, we'll figure something out. Alright, now, disco ball. It's gonna go right there. We're not in range of it. Cool. Not a big deal, not a big deal, not a big deal. We'll just go right here. Wonderful. There we go. See, Articuno's got a party going on now. Look at that. All that work for electricity. Oh, a mirror bulb. You're always so helpful, dearie. Articuno is awesome now. We've achieved what I wanted to do. We will come and make this place nicer for Articuno in the future. For now, I want to get some Pokemon moved in here. So, like, I want a Pokemon right here. I want a Pokemon probably right here. Yeah, like a Pokemon there, a Pokemon here, and then... it's kind of tough to put them in this hallway. What if I, like... ooh, what if we elevated them somehow? How would that work? Like, what if I, like, built, like... nests in the upper echelons? What if I built nests for the flying types? That'd be cool. I think there's potential there, but oh, all right, 50 minutes in, and we got the thing I wanted to do done. Isn't that sick? Isn't that fun? All right. I do need to step away from this area for a bit, so I'm going to do my dailies. Which is just going to be going around looking for those glowing spots, because that is how we get more recipes for this game that allow us to build cool things. And if you're not doing that daily, you're going to find yourself in the end game not being able to build anything. So now that is what we are doing. Looking for glowing spots. What are all the different berry effects if I do that to bless Snorlax? Mosslax's boosts. Okay. Ooh. After you finish the story in Bleak Beak, you'll be able to befriend Mosslax. While you do this, you'll be able to create its habitat. Oh, I'm losing stamina. Crouton salad. I can make that? Okay, spicy is an increased chance of Pokemon appearing in habitats. Sweet is increased chance of ancient artifacts. Increased chance of shopping having good items and offers a 10% discount. Increased chance of finding rare items. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go bitter. How do I make a bitter hamburger steak? Oh, hello. Anybody ever tell you they got a real big heart, Ditto? Thanks for always being rad. I got you something. Think fast! Nice. Fun. Okay, I gotta make a bitter hamburger steak. How do I do that? Tundra Fossil Head? Bruh, I've been waiting for that. Fuck it, we're just gonna go over to Rocky Ridges then. Ooh, that's a glowing spot. Don't mind if I do. Recipe for a plain chest. Alright, well, something. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just go to Rocky Ridges now because... yeah, I need to build the fossil now. Let me do that. Cool. Okay, what was I... Oh, I gotta go to the museum. But I probably should make my bitter hamburger steak now. Okay, so if I do... Oh my god, I don't have beans. Give me 1 sec. I know it's quicker to slice them. I'm not doing it. Ooh. Leaves? Nice. Okay, I'm actually gonna slice these now. Alright, before we do all those spots, I need to go feed the Mosslax. But I gotta make a bitter hamburger steak. Okay, so we do that. We'll throw in bitter. Okay, so raspberries. And then I think if we just do 2 leaves, right? No? Okay, wait, how do I make this then? Bitter hamburger steak. Pokopia. 1 bean, 1 raspberry, 1 lumberry, 1 wheat. Okay. That's a lot of berries we need. This game is so relaxing just to vibe to. Raffle, you couldn't have said it better. Right? I'm in that camp of, yes, this is just fun to vibe to. I am gonna grab the rest of that wheat, though, because if we need wheat to do this, then I actually do need to go harvest that. Now that's a lot of wheat. Okay, okay. Bean, bitterberry, wheat, and then, what was the other one? Lumberry. Oh, I don't have a lot of lumberries. I'm gonna make 12 of them. I'm gonna lump! Good, he even kinda, yeah, Bonsly helped me. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Bonsly's just there for the love of the game. Okay, so we have the thing made. I'm now gonna head to the museum. I love this too. This is another fun aspect of the game to me. Not that part. Wait, where am I? Oh no, wait, I gotta go a little bit further. Okay, then get off here. I've never thought of this place as a museum, but like the masses call it a museum, so it's like whatever. But looks like a pretty nice home. Oh, hello. What's up? What's all, dude? Thanks for everything you do for me. I got a little present for you in return. 3 pieces of copper ore? Or what? Yeah, they're all just chilling here, man. This is great. Yawn. Oh, hey there. Okay, need to go to rehearsal night. I'll lurk as hard as I can. Chopin, have fun with rehearsal. How late am I going? I'm going till probably 8:30, unfortunately. 8:30 is when Minnesota playoff games start tonight, so I will be watching those nonstop. That's why I wanted to get an early stream in today. But Chopin, thank you for tuning in. Good luck with rehearsal. I feel like I've been sleeping for a long time. I was dreaming. I think I was in a nice, cool place. But this place is just as nice as my dreams. Maybe I'll make this my new home. Looks like I've made a new friend, too. Tundra Pokemon. Crush ability, dry flavors. Cool. I'm gonna give you this. This berry. No paint, please. Paint would be cool though. Maybe we should like start employing them to make that for me. Okay. We came here to start a new fossil. We've gone, I shit you not, chat. We've gone literally the whole game without finding this tundra head, and we finally have it. Okay, I'm just gonna set that there. What other parts of it do we have? That's the wing fossil. Despot. Tundra fossil tail. Okay. Okay, maybe I don't have all the parts. Alright, this is a 4-parter, isn't it? Alright, well, I guess we'll finish this one later. Chat, we are gonna launch our first ad break here, too. Ad break coming up. It's gonna start... It says it's gonna start in a minute. I'm just gonna go ahead and run it now. I'm gonna use this to gather all of the fossils that I currently have over... in the Withered Wastelands. So I'm just gonna use that to go run over there, and then by the time the ad break is over, I should be back here. So we're gonna run it now. Don't go anywhere, but grab whatever beverages, bathroom breaks you need, and we'll be here when you get back. Cool. Gonna run it now. That way we don't have ads for like the next hour. It's great. Alright. I need to go to Withered Wastelands. It is thought that Conkelder taught humans how to make concrete 2,000 years ago. I'm gonna grab one relic. And then what do we have? Okay, we can also do the headbutt fossil while we're over there, so that's gonna help. Oh, I have a fuck ton of Tundra fossil tails. Am I still not able to complete the Tundra fossil? That's actually so frustrating. And I don't even know if we have the head for the headbutt fossil. That's... Brother, why is it so annoying, brother? Alright, where's Tangrowth? Tangrowth finally waking up for the day. Hello. Now look at this. That's a fairy feather. Alright, while we are here, go ahead and get our daily berries, since that is something we can always do. Hello, Bellsprout. Well, shit. Thank you. We got a lot of glowing spots. I need to go... Here, let's go, Bleak Beach real quick. And we should be back from Ad now. Okay, I gotta go give the hamburger to Mosslax. We're not doing that side mission yet. That's potato hamburger, bitter hamburger. Ooh, a bitter hamburger steak. Thank you kindly. I feel like you might be a lot more likely to find rare items. Alright, cool. And that effect will remain in effect. For the rest of the day. So that's fun. Alright, so now we're just going to do our dailies, which is just going around checking for all of those glowing spots. Yeah, like up here. One, two, okay. A furnace kit. Ooh, an event Tauros? Sure. Pokecatch. We go fastball. There we go. Recipe for a houndstooth print? That sounds rare, so I'm gonna say that that's a good find. Rare. What do we got? Recipe for jumbled chords. Alright, cool. I'll take it. Alright, now all of the rare spots in Withered. Tatami mat. Okay. Ha! Classic Ditto. Alright, weird. Recipe for an arch bridge? Dude, I have been waiting for that one. That's actually massive. What do we got here? Glowing? You're not. Oh, there aren't really any bodies of water over here. Okay, we got 1, 2. All right. Stylish iron wall. All right. All right. I'm gonna call that good. Next spot is... There's a lot of glowing spots over here. Over in Palette Town. A little spot right here. And a honey jar. Love that. Yes. There'd be glowing spots, but there aren't. There were the other day. I wonder why. Maybe it's this body of water. This is technically a lake. Yeah, there they are. Recipe for a kitchen table is kind of nice, not gonna lie. Felt mat. Okay. Sarybot got another one. All the way out here for 2 lepa berries. That's crazy. Smack dab in the middle. Well, that was a waste. There's no other bodies of water out here, right? Other than ocean. pretty sizable, like, area. I don't really, like, you could pretty much... I would have stayed in that main area the entire way. Up until, I needed to search for the chambers and everything like that. Like, what's this over here? Oh, there's more water over here. No sparkling spots, but, you know, it's whatever. Wait, what's down here? Is this a cave system? Alright, so there's a little bit of gold. What else? Is that it? It's just a gold deposit? It's kind of a bummer. Oh well, I guess that's a way to get gold early in the game. But even then, you can't really mine that until you know how to cook dishes. So you have to go to Rocky Ridges, and then there's like way more gold over in Rocky Ridges anyways. So this is where we found the altar of flame. Oh, now we got a sparkling spot. Two tomatoes. Salty. Pop quiz. Yeah, let's do it. Ivy sword. Oh boy. Alright, let's fast travel to Rocky Ridges. Alright, now we'll do all the glowing spots here. Trying to think of any water spots. There are not a lot here. Also, folks, this is where we put our altar of flame. If you were not here for when we did this on stream, the altar of flame. I am very happy with how this one turned out. I like this one a lot more than the freezing chambers so far. I don't know. Maybe the freezing chambers will grow on me if I work on it. Alright, lots of glowing spots here. Rock me, mama, like a water wheel. It's not glowing at all. It'd be funny if there were glowing spots on in lava. That'd be... There's no water over there. Let me think. Okay. Vermilion City theme. What was a classic? Oh. Another mysterious slate that is just going to take up space in my box. Let's make our way over to... I never moved anybody in here, did I? Well... What do we got going on here? It's a dock spawn! Why, hello, sweet child. Were you drawn in by my scent? I'll have you know that my aroma is just one of many favorable qualities. Have you admired the shine of this glistening body? Or these lush, ruffleable tufts of fur? And of course... Oh dear, I apologize for going on and on about myself. I want to hear about you too, of course. Sour flavors. Oh, sourdough. Got it. Look at this. Beautiful. Alright. Now, where was I? Okay, I don't have all the components to make that one. Let's see here. Okay, I brought this one. Oh, I'm on delay now. Let me fix that. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, head, butt, fossil, tail. Head, butt, fossil, body. No head, butt, fossil, head. So I'm still just without 2 fossils. I think I need tundra fossil body and headbutt fossil head, and then I'm good. Oh, what do we got here? Wow. Yeah, we could probably put those guys in here. That would make sense. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have not been in here yet! I went this entire playthrough and never discovered that there was something behind this shelf. How devious. Oh my god, I completely missed this one. So I went ahead and got some prizes ready. I went with gym badges. People are crazy about those things, you know? Those are fake ones, though. Now I just gotta get some nice little Pokemon trainers to come work for free. But that's got me kind of stumped. All the trainers I try to talk to in town just look at me like I'm suspicious and ignore everything I say. I don't know if my handiwork was no good or if I just have a face that only a mother could trust, but I gotta say, this whole thing's got me feeling kind of down. I even had to report to the boss and tell him that the mission wasn't going well. I just didn't have a choice. But the boss didn't get mad. He just gave me a pep talk and even let me in on some ultra top secret intel about our warehouse. Well, how about that? I'm a light antique wallpaper upper. Whose beeps were those? Stacks! Stacks, we've located your beeps. Stacks, that was 5,723 seconds on those beeps. We located them. Oh. A chirp chirp meal. Okay, I think I'm done here. So there's a few things I gotta do today. One, I gotta still do my daily Dream Island. So that's one thing. Dream Island, Skylands, daily glowing spots. Oh, and there's bound to be some glowing spots in here, right? Or did the hot springs not glow? I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, so let's do Skylands then. Here, let's do our one game of jump rope for the day. Alright, my record is 49. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Oh, he slowed down! He slowed down. Did you see that? Anyways. 50 jumps. 50 jumps. Alright, Poke catch the Houndoom real quick. Yeah, man, he slowed down. That was rude. Broke our record, though. No. Alright. Alright, so we're going to the Withered Skylands next. We can get there this way. Never forget your honey. Cool. a whole lot of water spots in the Sparkling Skylands. The other thing I want to do while I'm over here is I want to start scoping out locations for the power plant, because I know I want to build the power plant here. So that is the next thing that I want to do. Harvest veggies. Alright, cool. I guess we did that. This is crystal, not water. Or the mysterious stone, or whatever they call it. Bags of bean seeds. Right, any golden spots here? Nope. Nothing here. Stylish Pokeball print. Cool. Oh, here we go. Recipe for a music mat. I don't think I've ever had a recipe for a music mat. I'll take it though. Recipe for light marble flooring. I knew there was one more. City house kit, sure. Should be a little bit more water, right? Right there. Alright, get some water over here, we'll hit up. I can't remember if... Yeah, there's water. Don't see any. I'll go over here. You know there's water over here. Alright, I believe this is the last one. Last one for the day. And it's a good one. Oil painting poster. Okay. Cool. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Okay. So we've officially done our dailies. Trying to figure out. So do that. We gotta go to our dream island after this. Oh, and we have beeps. Chopin. Chopin, those were your beeps. That was 4,307 seconds on those beeps. Does this take me anywhere good? Oh, there is water down here. Doesn't really go anywhere. Alright, so the next spot is our dream island. So I gotta go... I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. Oh, that's a glowing spot we missed. I forgot there was water behind here. A public seat. Interesting. What are all these clocks doing down here? Wait, look, for real, what are these clocks doing down here? It's kind of crazy. Anyways. Alright, so yeah, we gotta go to our dream island, so... that is our next stop. I'm just gonna take that. Ooh, what missions do we have here? Time to get chatty. Alright, so that's the mission that we have to do there. Help make Professor Tangrove's home. Help make a home. I thought I made you a home. Oh, I guess I did stop doing that one, didn't I? Yeah, I guess we could do that. Is there water over here I missed? No, there isn't. Okay, we are going to Bleak Beach. Boy from Belgium. Boy from Belgium will come in. It's going well. What the hell? Yeah, Belgium, we're doing good. We're We're doing some project. We've been starting some projects here in Pokopia. I just did all my dailies. The last daily thing that I need to do is go to my Dream Island. I also got to figure out what resources I need to harvest to get the most out of my Dream Island. So the thought was I would just go to Bleak Beach again, since that's what we've been doing, but I got to figure out how much more sand we need. Because there are some touch-ups that I want to do to the outside of our freezing chambers that we just built. So let's make our way on over to there. So like right now, the land below it just kind of goes straight down. I kind of want it to be a little bit more terraformed. Make it look a lot nicer. So, take these out, because I don't need these things here anymore. How did the water get that way? Did I have salt water on me? I don't think I keep that on my person anymore, do I? Alright, we'll just solve that later. But yeah, so we have built the structure. We built Articuno a home. And now I want to terraform more of it. That way it looks nicer. That way it looks natural. Now the struggle with this is that it's very easy to drown in this game. And I don't like that. So I'm going to try to make it not like a symmetrical terraform, but make it kind of look like this, where I've got like it on the sides a little bit. Make it look more realistic, like it's been here for a while, you know what I mean? And I gotta check how much sand I have. So I got some beach sand here. I got some beach sand here. I don't think I'm gonna need more beach sand, which is nice. So we'll see how this goes. Let's just tap into that. And then, yeah, there we go. And then, that's height. That go down a little bit. No, I swear I didn't drown. But yeah, like I kind of want it to look like this. And then we'll go like out a few more layers. Make it look all nice. That's not what I wanted, but it's fine. Bro, I did not drown. What? There's gotta be a way I can, like, practice my breathing, man. Like, I know I'm not the smartest Ditto, but, like, come on. All this happen? I don't know how that all happened, but whatever. Oh, it goes deeper than that. Fuck. That is not what I wanted to do! That's okay. There's just gonna be a little gap there now. And I just have to live with that. Bruh, I did not drown, brother. wanted. It's okay, though. This game does not know what I want. Huh? That's too deep? What? Oh my god, brother. Dude, do I have to do this shit again? How is that too deep? There's no way that's too deep. I guess I'm just not fast enough, dude. I'm not fast enough. Apparently. I gotta go deeper. I hate it here, man. I hate it here, man. Alright. We got another ad break coming up. We're on a good pace here. Okay. Go here. Didn't die. WP Bido, who did not die. we're in a good rhythm now. We're not drowning anymore. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Oh. Ooh, barely dodged it. A little bit of a weird spot. Okay. These two, and then we're good. All right, we've got our outer layer done. And how much sand do I have? Okay, we're probably gonna need more sand. We're gonna see, but we might need more sand, and that's okay. Wemby won Defensive Player of the Year. Hongi. Actually, we're gonna save the bitter hamburger steaks. Those are important. Alright, so I guess we just do... I don't know how, like, deep I want to go into this either. let's just go off of vibes. So like this feels appropriate. Where like I don't need to really add anything else on here. Okay, wait. Actually, with this corner specifically, I have an idea. This makes sense. Like, oh, this could have been a path at some point, and it just no longer is. Because we're gonna... This bridge is eventually not gonna be here. At least that's my thought behind it. So we'll definitely start... I think starting with the corners makes sense. Kind of just let it, you know, do its thing. So, like, let's choose the number. Oh, dude, I did not drown. I did not drown, I swear. Oh, and then you're gonna send me all the way over here? Rude. Anyways, what I was planning. This will do. And I think we can leave the rest. Okay, so example is that I want this, then I want And then it's just doing the same thing we did to the other corners. Make it look nice. So, like, I want it to definitely look like this, but then when we go a layer deep, I don't think there's going to be the extra step like it is on the other one. At least that's what I envision. That seems like good terraforming. Here. Oh, that did not do what I wanted it to do. That. And then for these next two. Let's do 4 then. So we could even up this back up to 9 and then do it this way. And then just have this sit a little higher. That's fine. And then this is another gap of 2, so we'll go down to 4. And then this one would go back up to 9. There's a way we can cheese this. So we go down. Do that. Okay, let's do this. Down to 1 and just do that. Up it to 9. That row in there. And then we can dip back down. And just not have it be up here. Yeah. Ooh, we're starting to hit nighttime. Might already be in nighttime.
But yeah. I know most people can't even see this terraforming on the outside, but it matters to me, which is why we're doing
it. Also, it's not raining anymore. That's nice. Big fan of that. I can probably get my photos now, too. I think I took my photo from here the first time. Let's just email before I forget. Was Wingle Maiden. Yeah, it is. Cool. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Well, okay. Well, okay, that's not what I intended, but... Alright, cool. Make sure I got that photo. I don't know, do we want to do Pikachu's quest now? Maybe we do that and we'll wrap up. We can wrap up a little early, too. Pardon me, WP Bido. I have a favor to ask. Could I borrow you for a moment? It has to do with my inability to generate electricity. When I first woke up, I couldn't quite recall the reason why my electricity is gone. But the more time I spend here, the more memory has returned in little bits and pieces, and I've recalled an important memory from long ago. Yeah, you see, I had something of a little family before, some younger Pokemon who were frail and feeble, so I got in the habit of sharing my electricity with them. There came a day when the whole lot of them fell ill all at once. In response, I took it a bit too far, pushed myself to the absolute limit. I couldn't generate a single spark after that. I need to find them. Okie dokie. Pichu, okay. We need a picnic set. Okay, why don't we... How about... Oh, what's up? Well, shit. Thank you. Okay. So 2 chairs, a table. Table. Picnic set. Picnic set. Alright, and then we'll just set it out here. We're gonna have all Pikachu's friends meet us here. Alright, so we'll fuck off for a little bit. That's a common spawn, so it should arrive pretty quickly. So I'm not gonna go away for too long. Do some alternative dailies that we usually don't do. Moo Milk. Chili sauce. Soda pop. Ooh, soda pop is the salt water. That's good. What was your quest again? What did you need from me? Okay, I'm not carrying any other paint on me, aren't I? That's great. Who is a crusher that lives here? I feel like all my crushers live in Rocky Ridges. Let's do a quick search. Quests. Pokedex. Alright, in this area with Crush. It's just Pomo. Pomo! Thanks, champ. Okay, that's Pawmi. Pomo lives here. Now look at this. Huh? What do you mean you got other things to do? I was about to say. Alright, still waiting for Pichu. Still waiting for Pichu. Still waiting for Pichu. Alright, I'm gonna do a... Well, we did all our dailies. Kind of thought we'd have Pichu by now. I initially wanted to build the Seafoam Island, or the Freezing Chambers out here. But the map stops, like, right here, basically. Yeah. So, like, edge of map is, like, right about here. So I would have basically just replaced all of this. But, I didn't want it to be, like, all out in the open here. Plus, this leaves room for, like, something else we want to put there. If we ever get to that point, we'll see. Photo op. A cool, gentle breeze. Alright, dog, where you at? All times of day, all types of weather. Where you at, though? Alright, keep working on those. White paint. I don't know you can get white paint from them. Maybe it's different depending on who uses it. Anyways. Paint something for me. Confirm. I want one. Yes. Okay. Oh, to be burdened with the weight of this prodigious painting talent. I could coordinate all the colors together, even play around with different accent colors. Behold, boundless potential. Why, even I am frightened by my own talent. Thanks to you, I made it to this point, W. Together we will sink into the very core of art itself. Prepare yourself well, my dearest disciple. Well, there we go. We're done with that. Okay, what do you want? is Pichu? Pichu's a common. Oh, maybe I need to go to my dream island. I don't know. If I change the item of food, will that affect anything? Can't take it. I can move him? I did not know I could do this. Alright, so they basically say you cannot take it. Got it. Alright, well, this is taking longer than I wanted it to. You want it brighter? We can do that. Maybe just make you a street light. I got a mag cargo. Ugh, excuse me. Wait, where did Magneton go? He was just here. Oh. Solid. What? I learned the angry emote. Well, how about that? X many days into this game, and we finally learned the angry emote. Alright, I'm out of things to do if we're not able to get Pichu to spawn here. I've done the thing, chat. You could honestly tell you what if we pivoted into something else? What other games could we do on stream? We could do Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. That wouldn't be bad. Let me get that ready. Hello, Hariyama. Yeah, let me get the speedruns for that set up. I gotta figure out what layout we'd do that on, but... Oh, hello. That is, not what I wanted. How would we do it? It would probably just be on... Wouldn't be interesting. It'd probably just be on ZAs. So we'd run this, and then we would switch to a window capture, and then turn off the Elgato. So then we would do that. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. Okay. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm getting this set up, though, but we'll do that for the last hour. What that needs to happen though is I need to move everything over. And then move you there. Then this would be a new incognito window, and then this would be under B. We can go do that when we're getting set up. Got a minute? Yeah, let's saw it. That. I gotta get the paint lines set up. File open. Set them to 120. Cool. Alright, and then I gotta change stream info. Let's change this to Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby Speed Runs. We don't care about the go live. I'm gonna switch this to Winnie the Pooh. And then we are the only person, only streamer playing this right now. So we'll switch that off. And then window capture. Oh no, we need not this. We need display capture. That's what we really need. Add display capture, open. Cool. And then pull it there. Put that to the side. Easy. Put this behind a few things. Face cam, easy. We'll open up not Eon timer, but we would need, this would be under documents, my games. the beat CR times. We don't care about beat CR today. Nope, I can update. All right, cool. We're set up to play it. Saribot got another one. This is great. This is amazing. This is awesome. We're gonna put that there. Got an eye on chat. Yeah, nobody's watching on YouTube. That's okay. All right, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I do need to update the sound. That is just a tad too loud for my liking. We'll adjust that later. All right. Cool. We'll get an individual recording going on OBS. Fresh time here. All right, let's do this. Haven't done an attempt at one of these in a little bit. Honestly, I don't even need to display the live split. I think I can just do that. And it's just hiding behind there. Yeah, that's fine. Dead shot. Alright, Piglet speeds up a little bit. Almost was too early on that. almost slayed on that. Alright. Kanga, the next one. I refer to it as Kanga RNG. Kanga can either be super fast or super slow, depending on how often she throws her fast pitches. And you're going to see there's a lot of variance in between the speeds on her pitches. So it can be anywhere between like 5 to 10 seconds made up on this one. So, like, that's a really slow pitch. It's another slow one. So if, like, she did that the entire time, we would lose a ton of time from these. That's an average speed. That one's a little bit faster, but we have not seen a fast one yet. That is one of the slowest ones she can throw. She still hasn't thrown her fastest one yet. That's her fastest one. That was actually really early on that too. So now she's got 12 balls remaining. We need these to be thrown as quickly as possible. We're somewhere in like the... If we're in the low 640s, we're about average. Now she's throwing speed. That's what we need to see. We could be sub 640 after Kanga. Depending on this one. Or these last two. No, it will not be sub 40, but... Oh. Yeah, she sped up at the end, so 642 is really good. Alright, Rabbit can kill these runs sometimes. I just... Sometimes the time in which he releases on the speed where it speeds up, I'm sometimes just not ready for it. My reaction time isn't that good. So I'm like borderline late to the point where these could be foul balls. And like strike is always fine. You can't be hurt by a strike. A foul ball, a hit, those are always problems. Alright, I'm getting panicky now. But if I can get through Rabbit without any foul balls, it's a good foul. It's a good Rabbit. So I'll always take those. Alright, so there's a foul ball. That is one error so far. We had a fast Kanga, so we might be able to save time and cancel out the Rabbit Fell Ball. We'll see. Alright, cool. One error on Rabbit. And then our Doom Owl is coming up. If we can only get like 2 errors against Owl, and then we go perfect against Tigger, we have a chance. Ooh, could be sub 10. Yeah, this could be sub 10 for sure. Yeah, okay. So now we feed our stats. All right. Lock in. Good start. Good late. We're on great pace right now. This is where we can be very selective with the pitches we swing at now. Yeah, like we're not going to go inside. Oh, crap. All right, 2 errors. That's okay. We're still on pace. Uh-oh. All right, shape up. There we go. Every other swing just has to be a home run. That's where we need to be right now. That's perfect. Short home run, too. It's fine. Just 4 more home runs. 4 more home runs. Get over. All right, good. 2 more. That's fine. Inside. Nope. Yup, 1 more. Get out. Yes! 1 error out. Guys, this is actually, like, world champion pace. World champion pace. I cannot believe this. We have to have a perfect Tigger. Personal best on Owl. Holy crap. Perfect Tigger. That's all we need. It's fine. Lowered the heart rate. We're doing good now. Just gotta stay consistent. Stay within the lines. Whew, almost too early. Come on, come on, come on. One more, one more, one more. All right, let the clock run. Oh, this is gonna be close. It's gonna be PB for sure. 1806 is what we have to beat. I don't know if we're gonna get that. It's gonna be really close. Nah, we're not gonna beat it. Oh, all right. New PB. Let's carry this into Christopher Robin. Just up contact. All right. New PB though. This is huge. Okay. Lock in now. Ugh, fuck. Just gotta get used to his speed and then settle in for the rest of it. Because if we get lucky, we'll just get a bunch of normal pitches from him. Dude, I never miss the Tigger balls. What? Max 46. And then if we beat Christopher Robin, I'm going to re-record it with a new timer over the overlay. And then we'll upload that as my CR time as well. Again, I've only beaten CR once in my life. So I always attempt him afterwards just in case. He's thrown a lot of Kenga balls, so it's promising. The reality is we got to be able to hit the zigzag balls. Like that. Like, those are the ones that are going to save these. He's also got a super fast pitch that we just have to luck into being in the right spot for. Oh, tough. Max 44 still. He's throwing a lot of Kenga balls. That one's not even over the plate. Uh-oh. Alright. Max 41 now after all that. Max 40. Yeah. Once he loads up on the zigzag balls, there's no saving it, but go ahead and stop the recording. But yeah, we'll take the reps, though. Always take the reps. There's his fast one. He throws one that's a little bit faster than that, but that's the fast one. Bro, the zigzag ball so far outside that I literally hit outside of the map. Yeah, man. Like, his zigzag balls are technically easier to hit than Owl's, in my mind, personally. But, I went 0 for on all of his zigzags. But yeah, okay, so new PB's fun. I'll upload that tonight then. Probably do it after stream today, but we'll do one more. We'll do one more attempt. Okay, so I think we had about an average pace.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time. Toad's a boss. Welcome in, Toad's a boss. Pokemon content when? We had Pokopia going a little bit earlier, but I've done everything that I wanted to do today, so we went ahead and switched on over to Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. Wait, did I have audio going for that? Oh god, I don't think I did. Well, let me get audio turned on then, I guess. Would it just be YouTube music, right? But yeah, Toad's Boss, welcome in. Toad's Boss, where are you coming from? Your roommate sent me? Your roommate. Alright, there's a lot of those. Was it Juan Pandamon? Gave me $5 to follow me? Wow. Nice roommate. Was it, yeah, who was it? Was it Juan Pandamon? Or, wait, is this Whoa Cowboy? Who are we talking here? Gotta use our online names. But yeah, we just we set a new personal best in Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby, so that's fun. Whoa Cowboy? Okay, gotcha. Well, I'll be sure to thank Whoa Cowboy for that. But yeah, man. Tell you what, let me show you our schedule for the week, and I'll let you determine if you would like to return to the rest of the streams. So today's Monday, right? Next stream is Wednesday. Let me just pull up the image. Be under stream schedule. Oh, that's last week's. Here, let's replace the image. There we go. All right. Here's our schedule this week. We played Ale and Tail Tavern last night with Chopin 15. Be sure to check him out. I'm excited to do some content with you later this week. What's going on later this week? So we played Pokopia today. I ran out of stuff to do, so we switched over to Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. Wednesday we are hunting for Registeel. So we're going to do that for about 4 hours. And then Friday, we are going back to Kaizo Ironmon. We're starting a new run there. And it'll be fun. You can't say no. Big Pokemon content. Cowboy will tell you more post-stream. Alright, I guess I'll talk to Whoa Cowboy about this. This is all news to me. But, yeah. If you are interested in tuning in for any of these streams, otherwise, feel free to check it out. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna take that away. And then I saved the recording for this, so we'll edit that later. I have to close this down and then reopen it, because there's this tab, and then you do an incognito tab, close previous tab, and then you do Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby. Alright, and then I need to get audio changed. Cool. Alright, maybe this one will actually have a time on it. Alright, cool. We'll do another attempt then. So You've beaten some of your best times. Would you like to update? Yes, please. 1809.83 is our new personal best. That's pretty good. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta start recording. Alright, now we're good. Got past Eeyore. So our previous personal best was 1811, and we literally just broke that. First run of the stream, too. Strikes are okay. We just can't have foul balls or hits. Ooh, that's a short one. Short home runs are faster than long home runs. And pulling the ball is always quicker too. But don't pull it too far, or it'll be a foul ball. Probably do like 2 more attempts and then call it for stream. 2 serious attempts, I guess. No time lost on Heffalump. Piglet's starting out fast, that's good. Almost too late. Ooh, very quick Piglet. Strikes are okay. How can you make this into a 999? There's a way. I would love to see what a 999 would look like in Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby, or a variant of it. Well, Cowboy, welcome in. Tell me more about Toad's a Boss with Pokemon content. He was saying something about it in chat. Short home run. They want to know how I feel about the draft? Oh, yeah, sure. Gotcha. Okay, so he's from the league. Got it. Yeah, we can talk about it. And why you have Mike play... Alright. Look. I've heard about some of the other teams. I think y'all putting Mike at 10 is insane. That's whatever. Like, 10 out of 10 is, like, worst team, or, like, 10 out of 10 has a best team. Oh, yeah. No, he's got a great team. Yes. Oh, hands down, yeah. I agree. Better hope this isn't a world record, otherwise this is going to be on the video. Name dropping Mike on stream. It's fine. I did. It's okay, they don't know anything about anything else, we're good. Alright, I just have to not have errors against Rabbit. No errors against Rabbit, one foul against Owl, and then we have a world record, it's easy. Yeah, Will Cowboy did host a commentate a playoff match on my stream. So, that's been fun. I got something in my eye, it's bugging me. And the 24-hour stream, of course. I'm just thinking of the most recent thing you've done on stream. Cast a match? We're in playoffs right now. I mean, we could technically do that. Lancet, welcome in with the three stream streak. We'll talk content, though. We'll figure something out. The Rabbit mind games, dude. He's not as hard as Owl, but he's just annoying. Alright, one more. Cool. Perfect Rabbit. Going into Owl. Our nemesis. Lancet, how you doing? We gotta add our stats after this, too. We're doing good. Just running some speed runs. Oh, dude, we had a slow Kanga, I can already tell. Alright. Good start. Nope, not doing inside. So we essentially need a perfect owl if we want to break any times today, which is now not going to happen because it went to the edge of the wall, dude. That's insane. Now I'm just tilted. Making me swing at inside pitches now? This is insane. Oh, brother. Alright, well. It's okay. Everything is a Christopher Robin attempt, though, so we'll take that. Alright, we need to hit some home runs, though. We're behind pace. There's another foul. So that's 3 foul balls so far. How was I inside on that one? Alright, just gotta hit 12 out of 16, no biggie. Dog, why couldn't I have my good owl attempt while everybody was watching and commenting? Now I'm having my typical owl attempt, and it's just brutal, man. Gotta make 10 out of 11. Alright, gotta be perfect now. No pressure. Nope, alright. Go ahead and stop that one. Be this one, incognito. Post derby. All right. This, I think, is going to be our... If this is a full attempt, this will be our last attempt for stream. Dude, fast lumpies. This will be a slower piglet. Alright, can we get a fast Kanga? That last one was a very slow one. Okay, good start. That's a short home run too. Nice. Get some fast ones here. That's a very slow Kanga. God bless it, man. Oh, come on. See, this is what I'm talking about with Rabbit. Like, he'll have that pitch where it's like, alright, it's gonna come slow, and then it's gonna come a little bit faster. And then he's got the ones where it's just like, super slow, and then it darts in. It's like, alright, how do you expect me to hit that? So yeah, 2 airs against Rabbit, whatever. It's a CR attempt anyways. Who knows, maybe it's a fast Rabbit and we'll save time or it'll be neglected. Or not neglected, negated. That's the word I meant to say. I mean, okay, if we somehow stayed at 10 or like sub 10, then we could have a perfect Owl, perfect Tigger, and then get it. But like, that's not gonna happen. I just got like the first ever 1 air Owl in like years for me, so there's no way we're doing that again. I don't know, maybe he'll throw fast pitches, I don't know. Maybe there's a lot more variance on Rabbit than I was aware of. Nah, he's got 2 more pitches, it'll be 10:03 or something. One. Alright, it's playable. Great start. Dodge that one. It's fine. Early. There we go. Nice. Nope. Nice. Nice. inside layoff. Gotta hit that. That's a short one too. Nice. I knew I should have laid that one off. Cooked. I gotta start swinging at those now. It's a short home run. I'll take it. If he just keeps throwing these, we're good. No, I can't swing at that. Get over the fence! Come on, man! Oh my god. Alright, gotta hit this one. Alright, we're alive. Yeah. Terrible owl. Alright, we're going into CR. That's what we're playing for now. There's a foul ball. No perfect Tigger today. Carp guys are welcome in. 52. Fun number. Ah, too early. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll get that after Tigger. 52. Absolutely. This is a terrible Tigger attempt from me. That's 3 errors. We were behind on everything except for Lumpy today. That's crazy. Or on this one, at least. This is gonna be like an 1850 time, I think. Let me get that hydrate. $18.24. Okay, so that's not bad. That is not bad at all. It's just not as good as what I'm used to. Alright. CR, we can only afford to miss 10 out of 50 balls. And we fouled off the first one. That's so dumb. That was an easy one, too. I'm gonna regret that. That's the fastball. Almost too early. Okay, we're maintaining pace. Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, God, now I'm tilted. There we go. All right, made up for it. Max 46. Brother. Nobody's hitting that ball. Alright, we are back to being on pace-ish. Actually, no. We're behind pace. Max 45. If he just wants to keep throwing Kanga balls, I'm totally fine with that. Nice! That was a fast one, too. Oh, wow, I didn't think we'd get that one. Oh! Max 44. Oh, come on, dude. Max 43. Have to get that one. Max 42. Okay, so that means out of the next 22 balls, I have to hit 20 of them. If he just keeps throwing those, we're gonna be fine. Welcome back, Dennis. No, dude, I had that one. All right. Max 41. Ten out of 11. Yes! Oh my gosh. We weren't supposed to hit that one. Yes! Back-to-back zigzags. Okay. Dude, okay. Alright. Just gotta lock in, lock in. It's the big CR, Dennis. Three more, three more. Okay, that's fine. We just gotta go perfect on these last three. Yes? Two more. One more. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh my days. $24-24. Guys, we have not beaten Christopher Robin since 2021. And we just did it, recorded the time on it, and we are now on the leaderboard. Oh. PR. Dennis, there's no PR. This is the first time I've beaten CR while keeping track.
Hell yeah! Oh. Hell yeah, bro!
That is worthy of a hell yeah. Alright, let me go to speedrun.com real quick. I don't know what the times are. Where are we on the leaderboard? Alright, if we're looking at the beat Christopher Robin... Okay, we are third. We are now third in the world on CR. Previously not on the board. Oh my gosh, man. Alright, ended recording. I gotta go back and actually run the time again against my recording because, I mean, the recording's technically accurate, but dude, we're on the leaderboard for both categories now. So for reference, we're second in the world on the category where it's just play till you beat Tigger. We're second on that one. We just got 1809 today. We've never been on the leaderboard for CR. 24-24. Second place is 24-21. And the world record is 23-58. So, obviously we've got some time that we need to fix, but, like, we only had, like, 3 foul balls against Christopher Robin, too. So, like, that's not bad. The last record that was set here was a month ago. That was 40 minutes, 22 seconds. The 1, 2, and 3 for this category are 5 years ago, 6 years ago, and 4 years ago. So, they have not been touching this category at all. Oh, what a way to end stream. Holy crap. Alright, we might break out some more of these streams in the future. Now that we're like back in this category. And like, I don't know, maybe I'm just feeling myself today, but these were some really good runs. Maybe I gotta do these on stream again. Maybe that's the criteria. But, man. Oh, man. We're on the board. I gotta submit some times. I gotta edit these videos now. Cool. Let's go ahead and wrap up then. Let me go ahead and see if we can find anybody that we can raid out. I saw that Ellie Walker was live. We might go to their stream. B. Luxie's doing a Pokemon-inspired Tamagotchi Island. Oh, we haven't raided Wretched in a while. What's Wretched playing? Oh, wait, dude. Hang on. Raffle is live with Breath of the Wild. Day 2 of his first time playing Breath of the Wild. We're absolutely raiding out Raffle. Holy cow. Alright. If y'all don't know Raffle at this point, he is another Kaizo runner. He's currently running Kaizo Emerald on his other days. But today, he's doing a playthrough of Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild. He's past the plateau. He got past the plateau. On his last playthrough of this. So now he's going to be continuing. But let's go ahead and get the raid started, folks. Chat, just to remind you, we are going to be live on Wednesday, playing Shiny Hunting for Registeel. Whatever Toad's a Boss and Will Cowboy have planned for me, we might be doing something different. So if anything changes on the schedule the rest of the week, I will let you know in the Discord. Be sure to follow the Discord below in the About section. But yeah, that's all I got. Folks, thanks so much for tuning in. We got some Pokopia work done. We got a new personal best in the Beat Tigger category and a new best, first ever time in the Christopher Robin category. So, absolutely massive. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Go ahead and send some hype over to Raffle's stream as he plays through Breath of the Wild. Thanks so much. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.